I got 24 hours tomorrow, and we're gonna play some Forza later. Because I want to test out the racing wheel for American Truck tomorrow too. Am I wearing pants for Forza? No. So we're just gonna get started with speedruns. Just going on P-Rex. Enjoy. Dude, I'm loving it. It's literally the perfect home for me, chat. I am so goddamn lucky. Thoughts on losing the world record? Whatever. You lose it, you get it back. Here's the thing. Can I tell you something, chat? When I beat my own world record about 3 or 4 times, I get really bored. But when someone else is beating my world record over and over and over again, I get super motivated. So this is awesome. I was gonna move on. I was done with the category. And the Mighty Mouse was like, oh, no, you're not done with the category. So here we are, you know what I mean? Playing more of the category, you know? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. All records are going to be broken. And if you're not willing to defend it, you're going to lose it. So, there we go. Let's go. Yeah. Beating your own world record gets kind of boring. Other people beating your world record is awesome. Sub 21 bitch. Mario Maker, Mr. Mighty Mouse didn't say that. I mean, I don't care if he did.
It's not that you want it, it's that you want no one to take it from you.
Yeah, both. Listen, I'm going to outlast everyone. Oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't remember what I was doing right there for a second. I'm going to outlast everyone. Listen, I might not be the best speedrunner out there, okay? I'm the best looking, but I might not be the best, like, pure gamer. I might not be the most talented. I might not be the best practicer. Certainly not the most organized, right? But here's the thing. I'm willing to put in more hours than everybody. When it comes to something that I truly want. And I truly want this one. We'll play this, even though I died. Never mind. Never mind. I've gotten the fire in my belly, the hunger in my eyes. I'm feeling very old school lately. You know what I mean? Like going out to GTA has made me remember my roots. Not gonna poop on a hedgehog. I'm more stubborn than anyone else. GPB. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. And it's true too. That wasn't good. Whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Whatever happens in 1.1 is probably, it's not going to get harder. 1.1 is not going to get harder. So we're all just basically practicing till 1.1 comes out. Death. Damn it. Wario MD, thank you for 24 months. Krukul, thank you so much. Lord Rochester, thank you again for the 10,000 bits. That is a lot of fucking money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Damn it. I knew I did that. Okay. Should we play it? Should we play it? Should we play it? I mean, it's clean. "10 seconds? Ooh. I don't know if we should play that. We gotta have the cleanest level 2, chat. Zemer the Lemur, thank you for 12 months. You spent your Twitch Prime sub on these restarts? Yeah, I mean, that's just how the game goes. Fuck. Yeah, reset. The thing is, like, here's the thing. A PB with a bad early game is the shit. Like, that's like the best type of PB, in my opinion. Because when you run against it, you always think you're winning. I want to give it up for my backup strats right now. Backup strats doing well. Not even close, dude. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah. Is there a video of me figuring this route out? Honestly, We Skill Now should have made that video. That would have been a great video. You guys just hear a big beep? Was that through my mic or was that through the game? I think that was the game. Yeah, I think that was the game, chat. Sounded like a device, not my mic. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Okay. Things happen. What are you gonna do? It's an alarm for version 1.1. I'm gonna ask Mark to move that brick right there. I'm gonna ask him to add 1 slope into the game. New speedrun category for fastest beat. What's changing in 1.1? I would think probably just general bug fixes. I don't know what he would change level design wise. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, issue too much praise, but level design, it's pretty fucking great. Somebody asked for another checkpoint, which that I kind of understood, but at the same time, like, get good, nerds. No. I think, like, it sucks because if you're on console and you can't save state, that does suck. I did understand the keeping the console on, but at the same time, like, We've all kept our Super Nintendo on to keep a save. Like, obviously, you've never played a beat 'em up from the 90s. He says as he dies. Yeah, that was called karma. Why do my splits have my old time of 21:56? Oh my god, these aren't even my updated splits? Probably because I didn't save my splits. That's a common theme of me getting off stream, shutting down my computer, and then just shutting down everything without saving. Yeah, I had a 2102, so we got to really crush this PB. Keep it more authentic to Nintendo and remove limbos. Well, here's the thing. Limbos are, like, you can go under levels all the time in regular Mario World. That's the thing. Terrorblade. You just don't have a dash and thin walls to do it as often. Yeah. Isn't this song from Portal? It certainly sounds like a song from Portal, right? Shit, man, I hate when I do that. Oh, that wasn't good either. You're hyped for the new Kirby game? I'm hyped for the new Kirby game. Oh, man. Yeah. All music's from Celeste. Why? What is going on here? Hey. You're hyped for Chrono Cross Remaster? I thought that looked like shit, I'll be honest. I couldn't believe the graphics on that. That was like literally like, let's take the code and just up the polygon count. That looked like one of the laziest remakes I've ever seen. At the same time, good video game on modern console, never a bad thing. At the same time, good video game on a modern console, never a bad thing. You know what I mean? But to call that a remaster, they should have just called it, this is Chrono Cross. I don't know, that was like I thought it was offensive to call that a remaster. It looked like a PS1 game. It is a PS1 game. Dude, Square Enix, though, is like probably the worst about remastering their games, I would say. Like, what we've gotten for remakes and re-releases of their games is garbage. And I'm going to include Final Fantasy VII Remake in there. I'm going to include Final Fantasy VII Remake as also being garbage. Turd Taxi, thank you for the Prime Gaming. The fact that it's split up over 15 years of releases is stupid. I thought it would have been a good time to talk about the name of Breath of the Wild 2. Oh, shit. I didn't have my, dash there. That's okay. Game's so silly. Yeah. Yeah. Will I play the next Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, I hate Final Fantasy VII, guys. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Final Fantasy VII is a love and hate for people? Yeah, and I really hate it. Damn it. I forgot about that. An SMRPG remaster? That seems awesome. Yeah, an SMRPG remaster would be fucking sick, but they're never gonna do that. And I don't even think I think there's just like so much weird legal stuff when it comes to Gino and Mallow is the problem. Like, I think those two characters are stuck in like a never-ending like limbo of IP. IP, like, nope, like, does Square own them or does Nintendo own them, and how much do they each own of them? You know? Like, not them two specifically, but like the whole game. You know what I mean? It's on vague terms. The Mario Kart DLC being in the online expansion, all of a sudden I'm like, all right, well, I'll buy the online expansion now because, you know, $25 I was going to pay anyway. I'll just put that towards the online expansion. That was a really good idea. I thought that was great. The Mario, like, I'm going to give you a pretty hot take. Nintendo, when their new console drops, should have a Mario Party, a Mario Kart, and a Smash Brothers, right? Ready to go. And they just constantly update those three throughout the life of the entire fucking system. And you know what? In a perfect world, Mario Maker would be in there too. But the world's not perfect, and I've learned not to ask for things that I want. Because, you know. Whoops. An updating Mario Maker? I know. It's a good idea, which means Nintendo wouldn't do it. I know. But that's the thing. I have good ideas. Would require Nintendo to get their heads out of their asses. I just want Nintendo to damn it, man. Why am I getting my ass kicked today on these early levels? Mario Illuminati won't allow a new Mario Maker? Wait, I thought I was part of the Mario Illuminati. I thought the Mario Illuminati was me, Barb, and Penga. And Carl. That's what I heard. Our grouping's more of a cult. Is Ryu part of it? Yeah, he's also part of the Mario Maker Illuminati. He's the front face of it, you know what I mean? The nice, friendly smile. Let you all think that nothing's going on. We're thinking. Are we the ones who hired Chris Pratt? Absolutely. Absolutely we hired Chris Pratt. Why? So everyone would not blink an eye when Donkey Kong smoking weed as Seth Rogen. Fab's too honest to be part of a shady organization. Oh, we bought him a long time ago. That's why Barb adopted him, dude. Yeah. Every other streamer, they're held down by the Mario Illuminati. Yep. Can you try and do a Seth Rogen laugh? What's a Seth Rogen laugh? What's that sound like? Why is there a... Alright. Alright, let's get good, chat. Let's get good. Same as my laugh? My laugh's like a high... My laugh sounds like a... 6'3" lady laugh. I feel like bellowing and high all at one time. Yes! Like I'm sucking in air. Yeah, like somebody just punched me in the gut. That's what my laugh sounds like. Like... I feel like, my laugh sounds like Lisa from, Encantos. Too much bong rips for Seth? Can you ever have too much bong rips? Alright, I'm going to play good, chat. Let's do it. Are you ready? Type a 1 in chat if you think I can play good. Thank you. Fuck you, Owen. Fuck you, Frontabers. Acceptable turd taxi. A 4? Luminios, thank you so much. I hope they do a Donkey Kong movie as well. I mean, honestly, outside of Chris Pratt, I'm really excited about it. And Chris Pratt, he might, who knows, his voicing, he might voice Mario spectacularly. Or he might do a Twitter post about how much better Peach is than Paulina. I don't know! I don't know. I don't know. At least it's not Ryan Reynolds. Well, they can't have Ryan Reynolds because Ryan Reynolds is Pikachu, and then that would eliminate all sorts of crossover potential one day, you know what I mean? Ryan Reynolds is already in the Nintendo universe, although I don't think it matters for, like, you ever think we're gonna see, like, Chris Evans' Fantastic Four? Your one was in vain? Shh. Ryan Reynolds can do anything. But I don't think Ryan Reynolds would be... Ryan Reynolds might have been a better pick than Chris Pratt in that situation, honestly. Fucking hey, I suck so much butt today. Daisy, Paulina, then Peach. Are we ranking... Wait, what are we ranking them based on? Is it just an overall? Like, just it? Or is there like a ranking system? Are we talking looks, personality? Yeah, Rosalina has to be in that. I was gonna say, we gotta talk about Rosalina as well. Hell, I want to throw Birdo in there. Oh, that's not good. Ability to not be captured? Well, then Rosalina's top of ability to not be captured. On the crazy hot scale, again, I think Rosalina definitely would have the most crazy. Do I have a weird crush on Rosalina? Yes! Debits and credits, thank you for 39 months. Yeah, I lost my world record like right after we got off stream yesterday. It was funny because I was literally talking to my wife and I was like, hey, got a new world record today. And she was like, oh, that's amazing, awesome. And then all of a sudden, Mouse types in the new chat, or types in the new time in the any percent Discord. And I was like, well, never mind. Just lost it right now. It's like, glad I bragged about that. Impression of my wife's on point. I'm married to a couple different women. One I don't see so much anymore. But there's Gina, my wonderful, amazing wife. There's Lady Pooh, who's the faceless, nameless person who brings me food. There's Drina, and that one I don't see too often anymore, but when I do, she might be my favorite. Drina might be my favorite. That's drunk Gina. Drina. It's split time then? Yeah. And then Fina, Festival Gina. Well, I'll probably never see that one again. No, get up there, you bastard. Grab Labs. Thank you for the 100 gift subs for the second place. In Thursday Night Football, chat. By the way, these gift subs are for you, chat. You earn these gift subs. Because you all carried me to second place this year. We got the most weekly wins. We finished second. I Ate Your Pie is too damn consistent. Don't forget, never forget, chat, our three-week win streak to close out the season, though. Never forget that. That was something special that we did together. Yes. Pushing us back over 500. I think we get another 100, too, still. Yeah, we were building momentum for next year. While we fizzled out in the playoffs, and we did. We fizzled out in the playoffs. We're building momentum into next year. You know what I mean? Is No Pixel dead? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. No Pixel's thriving. Bigger than it's ever has been. And I'm not dead. I am in... Grab Labs, thank you for the rest of it. I greatly appreciate it. Shout outs to NFL. And I just want to say thank you again for letting me be part of Thursday Night Football. Thank you to the NFL. I really, really appreciate it. I can't wait to watch the Super Bowl this week. I hope to come back next year. Finishing second 2 years in a row is hurting me and hurting my soul. I Ate Your Pie is the Green Bay Packers here. And I need to make it happen next season. So thank you so much for letting me be a part of that. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope to do it again next year. And look forward to Money More Sports on Twitch. Also, thank you to Zaleg Bouleve, who also did a gift sub. Thank you so much. We got to get the scam train right now because it'll just be an automatic level 5, and that's a free level 5 emote. Yes, that helps the sub count. We artificially inflated it by being amazing, by reading the future, chat. Oh, that's it. That's it. I knew that one was good. Chat, while there was 200 gift subs. That was 200 gift subs. It was because we won a contest. Like, our community won a contest for it.
You can do this. Beat level 1.
It is insane, but those are corporate bought gift subs.
Does this do anything?
It makes me happy. Shit. I can't do anything. It's nowhere big a deal as like, you know, 100 from one human. That's wild. Those are wild. You know what I mean? When I can't believe anybody gift subs anything ever, you know, because all my stuff is free and you never have to do it. Thank you so much though to everyone, and thank you everyone who watched the NFL streams and helped vote the way we did and contributed to those victories. That was awesome. I will miss the NFL streams. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, chat. I'm off. I'm off my game. I can't do anything. I can't play. I can't play. I know. I wish we could do NBA as well. Like, I wish we had a game of the week in NBA. Switch games? No. I got the gift sub yips. Never. Never. I will have no idea if I will get to do it next year. Or if it's even happening or anything like that. If not, I mean, it was a great run. Maybe the year after that. If so, I'm gonna be super stoked. I am not able to get... I can't thread this needle. Do a full run regardless of the crappy beginning? Ugh, I hate doing that, though. Rubik's Cube, thank you for 29 months. Thank you for hitting me with the you can do it. We just need the power of positivity. I got a few hours. DJ Birkin, thank you so much for 21 months. Maybe do a warm-up run? I'm trying to do a warm-up run. I can't get out of level 1. Yesterday we were having no problem with level 1. Don't overdo it today. I have a 24-hour stream coming up. I am so ready for the 24-hour stream, chat. I am not even worried about it. I'm good to go. I've got tons of blue Red Bull. I will have the allotted amount that doctors recommend you do not exceed in the day. I will have pizza. Oh, we're in there. Oh my God, shut it down. We just got out of level 1. I have tons of water. Yeah, I have tons of water. I'm gonna take plenty of breaks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take plenty of breaks. I'm probably gonna take a quick midnight shower. I'm not gonna overdo it. I have a game list of games I'm really excited about playing. I hope you guys are really excited about watching them. I don't know why sometimes I don't get high enough. Can I stream the shower? No, I can't stream the shower. That would not be part of my Twitch content. Oh my god. You need to see the $1 million bathroom. It's a $5 million bathroom. Well, that was fun, chat. Remember when we got to level 2? Are we doing predictions today? The prediction, will I reset? Will I not? Will I reset this run? What a dick biter. This run's being a dick biter today. Bidet stream? Over under 5 resets before I do a real run. Oh my god, I knew I didn't make that too. How big a donation to accept a Mario Party challenge? You want to challenge me to Mario Party? Listen, if you gotta ask, you can't afford it. Is there any reason for the 24-hour stream? In September, I hit 10,000 subs. You want to pay me to play video games with me? I don't know, man. I feel like that sets a bad precedent. At the same time, I love money. And then kicking someone's ass for it. At Mario Party. You don't like artificial difficulty dread DLC? I mean, it's probably the worst form of DLC, but hey, you know what I mean? It's something. Damn it, I don't like missing that. Didn't X-Water win the last one? I think X-Water's on a bit of a streak. I had a streak before, and now my streak is a losing streak. You know what I mean? Chat likes being humiliated. Chat does like negging. Chat does like a good negging. I don't know why I'm looking at this. This isn't even my splits. I don't know why do I care about these splits. Is 10,000 steps the highest ever had? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just choose to look at it like any support is better than no support for a video game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm never gonna play perfect. I'm stupid excited for Mario Strikers. Come on, man. Don't know why it didn't spawn, but I don't care. I want it to never spawn. Will there be tryouts for a Poo League? I hope so. I screwed up with that. How about we play for subs? What do you mean? Strikers looks fun, but bowling battle royale looks awesome. Oh, come on. Are you allowed to talk about Bruno in this? We don't talk about Bruno. New strat. I got a new strat, chat. I'm gonna die here 100 times. Yeah. Is 10,000 subs the most I've ever had? 12,500. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, shit. The strat of dying? Come on! I'm soft coding the game by dying. No, I'm definitely trying something new here. Just forcing the right subpixel. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Honestly, I'm not even sure if this is faster, honestly, than hitting the plant. You know, what did I think of AEW last night? Keith Lee's awesome. Jay White was cool too. Oh, come on. Did I speedrun Celeste? No. Hey, look at us. Look at us, chat. Look at us. My PB is 21:02. Can you dash down into the spring after the piranha? Yeah, but it makes the next part harder. Is PB a real command? Not here, no. Happy to know someone's reading your shit. Someone's got you. I wasn't acknowledging it. You scared we're narrowing the world record? Well, yeah, I mean, there's only so fast a video game can go. But no one's ever gonna have a perfect run, you know what I mean? Someone's doing a task, yeah. Except in Mario 1. No one... Well, I mean, eventually someone might, but... I mean, it still hasn't happened yet. Still room to save. Oh. I love this section, dude. I feel like this section has all the best parts of this speedrun. It's got limbos, it's got momentum tricks, it's got double jump abuse. Got shafts. It's got this sweet ending right here. Yeah, I think that section's so cool. Didn't know about this cloud skip. Called moisture skip. How is really only 7 seconds on my shitty run? Free midair at the end. Whoops. There we go. You can't go under the blue blocks on the last level. Which blue blocks? Oh, shit. I'm screwed that up. No world record splits. I forgot to save my splits. Oh, I was been paying attention. This is my favorite. Yeah, this is my favorite speedrun I've ever played. Sorry, Chad. I was looking at you. I was looking at you right now. This is a warm-up run. I'm not addicted to speed. I'm so addicted. Yeah, I'm an addict. Dare I pay attention to you? No, I never ran Celeste. Like a diagonal dash out of the red bubble. That's actually a really good idea. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it did come out around the time of Odyssey. I think there was GrandPooBear World 1 out then too. Any advice for getting in shape without a gym membership? You just gotta be motivated. I'm out of shape right now. Yep. It's rough. Thoughts on Harden Simmons? First of all, Daryl Morey loves James Harden. Get you a girl that looks at you the way Daryl Morey looks at James Harden. Shit. Any advice for getting motivated? I mean, what do you want? The thing is, like, very rarely can you get what you want without doing something about it. You know what I mean? It does happen, but not often. So it's kind of like, what do you want? Do you want to be sexy as fuck? You gotta do sit-ups. You know what I mean? If you want to be a pro streamer, you got to make 100,000 TikToks. Ah, shit. Yeah. I would say though, like, once you do anything, like, once it becomes part of your day, you don't even really think about it anymore. Yeah, and just stop eating sugar. That's one piece of advice I need to follow myself. But man, I'm such a better human when I'm not eating sugar. I made 100K TikToks? Fuck no, I haven't made shit, dude. I'm super unmotivated. But I started streaming when you didn't have to do anything. You just fucking turned on the camera and had a fucking shitty mic and bada bing, bada boom. You know? I mean, it wasn't that easy, but it's certainly a lot easier now. There was a lot less people out there. Oh my God. Ryu's killing the TikToks? I know. I don't know how to get people to watch my TikToks. Am I using the wrong hashtags? Dude, Ryu knows how to work an algorithm, man. He was streaming on it earlier. I think maybe that has something to do with it. He streams on like a bunch of different platforms too. That man knows how to work an algorithm. Yeah. Fuck me. Ooh. Learn the TikTok dances. That's what I need to do. You know what, when I, like, a year and a half ago, I did TikTok for like a month and I had like great progress. And then I had a moment where I was like, I don't want to do any fucking shit anymore. Any social medias or anything anymore. And I regret feeling like that. I had a good thing going with Moni, and it's been hard to replicate. Dude, it's the grind of social media is a lot harder than the grind of the stream, because the grind of the stream is fun, you know? And like the grind of the stream, you see like immediate returns, whereas the rest of it is like, I don't know, hoping. Ever think about hiring a social media manager? I have one. Kinda. And I have WeSkill, who crushes everything. But it's like finding someone who knows your content and that business, and so I don't have to talk to them. Because the main thing is I am, and WeSkill now can attest to this, I want to be as hands-off on things that I'm not good at as possible. I don't like spending my time on stuff I'm not good at. Hiring a better one? It's one of my best friends right now who's helping me out. So really what I want is for him to get good. Like get really good, you know? Because I think it is something you can learn. Can we skip that feather, I wonder? Oh, almost bad. Bex RX. Any Valentine's Day plans? When's Valentine's Day? Monday? Nope. I'm gonna hang out with you all. Make sweet, sweet love to the video games. No, me and my wife don't really do Valentine's Day or anniversary. Barely do birthdays. And we go pretty all out for Christmas. Is the one we do go all out on. We're both pretty big fans of Christmas time. It's the only time there's really happiness in the world. You get to be my Valentine? I don't understand why I get wrecked on that the first try. Yep, you get to be my Valentine, y'all. I like Halloween a lot. Don't I go snowboarding on Mondays? Yes, I do go snowboarding on Mondays, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Actually, you're right. I just like Christmas. What happened in this world record run? How did I get a world record? This seems like a really good run, honestly. I feel like I played that pretty fucking well, chat. Am I wrong? Did you use the gray platform to hit the piranha instead of using the gray ball? Could you clip what you're talking about? Because I'm definitely not going to say no, because there's a 1000% chance that someone in chat is going to come up with an absolutely amazing strat who's never played the game but just watched the game. And this could be that moment. Oh, thank you. Could be the Hammer Bros all over again. Could be. Ever since then, I will never doubt chat. All right. Let's see if we can get this. Damn it, I didn't get it. Damn it. Do. I want to... Apparently you can get through that with a dash. I want to try that. Oh, come on. How much time would you save if I skipped every checkpoint? Well, I mean, there's a lot of checkpoints that are really convenient to get. Like, there's that one where I could skip it, but it's actually slower to skip. Oh, wait. It's actually slower to skip it. What's Mouse's best time? It's like 20 seconds faster than mine. It's the current world record. There's a little time save here I could do, but it's very minute and way harder. Unsubbed because I don't have the world record currently? Fair. Do I think sub 20 is possible? Yeah, I think it'll happen. No! Horrible. Let's all go check out the record holder. Everyone should watch Mouse. Oh, that's not it. Good warm up. Good warm up. All right, let's do this. You've heard he's an Same. Same. He won't let me have a day off to learn true ending. Where do I think my spots to save time are? I can save a lot of time at Summit over my PB. Listen, I just gotta play how I know how to play and not die. You know what I mean? If I play how I play, if I can get consistently not dead, I easy have an amazing time. And not even that, I could say just don't take any bad deaths. Would be ideal. Why are you being a butt? No. You didn't even get a YouTube world record video? That's how short-lived it was? It was gone. We had to get rid of it right away. Mighty Mouse, you're crushing the not dying strat. You definitely have me on the not dying strat. No. Do I know if the roads into South Lake Tahoe are open? Oh yeah, they're definitely open right now. It's fucking 70 degrees. Shit! Shit, why do I keep going for it? This has too much swag in it to not do. Shit. Oh my god. It has too much swag in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not dying strat's out the window. Whoops. The crowd's asking for it. Oh. This is the real warm-up. I can't get warm. I can't get warm. I'm having hard regression. Maybe I should try warming down. It's the tepid up. I'm just waiting until we hit peak viewership to get a good run going in, chat. That's what I'm doing. You know, you really got to maximize. Really got to maximize those moments. Yeah, at 5,000 subs, we'll just go ahead and crank out that world record. Oh wait, the NFL subs came through. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Listen, chat. I mean, you don't want to be. Yeah, it's 6K. It's 6K. Exactly. Oh, we hit 5K? Oh, well, let's make a new artificial goal. That means nothing. Fuck. Moving the goalposts? Yeah, that's how you do it with those things. Uh, 69 is the next goal. Yeah, it's always the next goal. Oh, wow. One day I'll do it. Win Sekiro, 12,000 subs. Everyone knows that. That move is called pick a number that's so big it'll never happen. Doing a great job. We're just trying to not poop on the hedgehog, man. Oh, that was slow. That's not what I wanted to do. Barb's gonna put a Sekiro style end boss in there just to make sure I actually played it. Damn, I don't know why I tried. I knew I couldn't make it, and I did it anyway. Matt, thank you for 11 months. This head gets stuck in your song and you love it? None of the songs get stuck in my head. All that's getting stuck in my head is, get good, bitch. Get good. Get good. To break the world record on a 24-hour stream? I mean, it really doesn't matter if I break the world record on it. I don't care if I break it on 24 or now. I mean, it's gonna get broken tonight by Mouse. You know? I'm going to lose it this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the world record this weekend regardless, because I'm not streaming for Super Bowl Sunday. Would you say we're playing cat and mouse? We're playing bear and mouse. I'm 2103. Yeah, 2103 is my PB. I don't know why this is... I forgot to save my splits last night, actually. I do know why that is like it is. How much do I predict the Bengals are going to win by? 3. You don't think a bear could catch a mouse? What do you mean you don't think a bear could catch a mouse? A bear catches salmon right out of the fucking river. What are you talking about? Bears are incredible. Agile creatures. Oh, shit. You heard a mouse is faster than a bear? I mean, how much distance are we running? J-Car, thank you for 7 months. Yeah, I don't think a bear wants to catch a mouse. The bear is so much. I think they kind of work in tandem, honestly. They're both kind of scavengers, which would also describe me in my gameplay. Maybe he wants an afternoon snack. I mean, I guess if the mouse was just there. No! God damn it! What was I doing? Just take a step back. God damn it. I can't get a run going, chat. Yeah, that's an automatic, right there, that death was an automatic reset because I'm losing like 40 seconds. Because I'm not getting this key skip. You like to consider yourself a bottom feeder? Giggity? Are you implying that you eat booty? Perhaps like it's groceries? Is that what you're saying? I would hope so. It's 2022, okay? Alright, we'll go. Need a poo greed emote? We used to have one, but that one works too. The train emote also would work as a greed emote. You thought it meant bottoms feed for you? People eat ass, so why won't COVID go away? Listen. Not related at all. You can't get COVID from eating someone's butt, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not how it spreads, okay? Meeting someone, the activities leading up to butt eating, yeah, sure, that might. But if you were in an outdoor area, masked on, double vax, boosted, and you just met up to eat some ass, I'm just saying, honestly, that seems like a pretty safe activity. Well, you would pull it. Well, you pull it down to eat because everyone knows you can't get COVID while you're eating. Duh. Everyone knows that. We all know that once you go into a restaurant or a bar, you literally can't get it. Well, as long as you're eating with 6 or less people. This needs to be on fucking YouTube. No. No. That clipped out of context, people are gonna be like, who's a COVID denier? You know what I mean? That was obviously you all got what I was saying there. You all got the irony of the joke, okay? I mean, I guess you could. You'd have to put the whole thing in context. Yeah, I should make a TikTok out of that. You know what I mean? Like, so that's the TikTok right there. Someone I gotta at my TikTok guy right now and be like, listen, dude, you need to get your shit together. Who's a COVID denier? Because he says you should eat booty during. Who ends up like Joe Rogan? Rich? I have good faith that there won't be yeah, I have faith that there's no way I could end up with a clip reel like his that has recently came out. 100% positive on that one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're not screwing this up at all. This is okay. Some days you just don't have it, chat. You want to see the biggest? I don't think butt eating has anything to do with being a pro-vaccine or anti-vaccine. I think that falls. I think there's a large Venn diagram there. The two hands clapping. Are you insinuating that there is a correlation? I don't know, man. I think that Venn diagram would be pretty large in there. By the way, we got a sponsored stream coming up today, chat. Oh, shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, ready to party tomorrow? Me too. Me too. On that note, did I ever finish Fists? No, I didn't finish Fists. I'm doing 24 hours of stream tomorrow. Because I both love and hate myself. That didn't line up how I thought it would. No, Mighty Mouse took the record by, was it like 20? Oh, are you guys on the plane? I'm jealous. Aww, have fun. I screwed this up, chat. Oh, wow. You're in Barcelona already? Is Spain awesome? What are you doing watching Twitch? Go do fun things. Take pictures. I can't wait to hear all the stories. What's going on, Stu? Oh, it's late? Oh yeah, I forgot there's time differences. I didn't almost screw that up. Oh, my bad. It's 9:30? All right, Grandpa. All right, Grandpa Andy. I know for a fact you can stay out till 1 in the morning, Eastern time. Oh, like you're jet lagged, quote unquote. Okay, you know what? You're right. Continue to watch me. I will guide y'all on your European adventure right now. That shell chat we're gonna use for true ending. They're probably high as fuck. High on what? Do they have good weed in Spain? Is that a thing? Is Spain known for its good weed? High on life? Yeah, but like, that's not sativa. Thanks for that one, Mouse. Portugal, yes. Spain, not really. Hey, I don't really know anything about Europe. Is it like mostly legal in Europe? Or is it kind of like here where it's like California is completely legal, but in Kentucky it's like you can go to jail forever? Portugal decriminalized all drugs? Not bad. Not bad. Come on, hit it. Jeez Louise. In Poland, you go to jail forever? Mostly illegal in Europa? Like the eastern part? The eastern part of Europe comes off as the southern part of the United States to me. What? I went the wrong way there. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Why did I try it? Why did I try it? Why? Because I'm bold, that's why. You haven't been to the weed store since it became legal in Canada? Most of them are kind of like going into like a high-end liquor store. I would say most of them, not all of them though. There's one on the road from Portland to Oregon. That has a bunch of, it doesn't have concrete, it just has a dirt floor. And no, I'm sorry, Portland to the coast of Oregon. Sorry. We're good. Whatever. And it's just really funny. Cranker, thank you for 54 months. Yes, I did, but I forgot to save my splits, and I don't feel like going and finding my splits and so I can run against. Oh my god, my hand just slipped. That was weird. Do, do, do. Mouse has been getting after it. I know, Guambom Tech. Fuck, I gotta remember I can't neutral spin. I can't neutral while spin jumping. Is this Kaizo? Yes, but it's also Celeste. And it's also Mario. And really fun. It is really fun. What's the hardest control to get used to in this hack? Just up, down, diagonal. Being very deliberate with your directions. And not being too early, like with your R button. But the hardest in like Mario the hardest thing to learn in Mario is regrabs. Getting good at regrabs is by far the hardest thing to learn. Oh, you son of a bitch. Horrible death to take, chat. That's one of those, I gotta get something faster in that fucking section, dude. Eh. Can I pause, please? You really need to pee? Unfortunately, I can't. Oh. Stubbo Pika Papa. Thank you so much. Split could have gone way worse, yeah. But you have a tablet you watch you can bring anywhere? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Oh no, you fucking bastard. Shit. Why did Football Man no jump? Because I can't have nice things. I can't have nice things. That's just how it is sometimes. The mouse is in the pocket of Big Chuck. Why did Nightbot just recommend a racing wheel? We have a sponsored stream for a racing wheel later. Shit. I don't know if I got it, chat. I don't know if I got it. What's the run? What's his time? $20:39. His time's 20:53. Okay, that is a new world record. That is a new world record. We mop the mouse. I tried to choke it away the best I could. Yeah, we owe everybody chokes in Summit. Let's go. New world record. My first sub 21. Watch Mr. Mighty Mouse later because he'll probably beat me later. You know what I mean? So if he's streaming later today, watch him. We're gonna try and improve on this though, to maybe give us a little bit of breathing room here. Maybe we can get through the weekend without having to fucking come do it because it's Super Bowl weekend. And Super Bowl weekend, I don't do shit. I didn't poop the hedgehog. Yeah. Thank you for the gift sub to world record for the 23 gift subs. Yes, love me. Yes, love me. Love me. Visitor, thank you so much. I really appreciate the love, everyone. Yeah. Spin around. Thank you for 34 months. Any chance of me streaming the Super Bowl? No, unfortunately, I can't. Thank you for the congrats on the world record. I think I want to do sub, yeah, save the splits. Good call. Save splits. Good call. Guambom Tech, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I beat this faster than you got the first checkpoint. Hey. Cheers to world record. That's why Red Bull pays me the medium bucks. Alright, I gotta strip down too. I gotta strip. Ugh! Yeah, I think sub 20 is the time. I would have done better if I negged you more. Are you motherfuckers stupid? How do you not just shower me in love and money after such a great world record? Do you guys not understand that you're witnessing pure, uninterrupted greatness right here before your eyes, the likes of which has never been seen before and may never be seen again unless I choose to continue to grace you all with my presence? Guys, I'm practicing for, by the way, chat, I just want everyone to know, March 4th, Hood Slam Wrestling, where I am canonically a bad guy in Hood Slam Wrestling universe. I might be delivering a promo, so I am practicing for that. Stan Van Lee, thank you so much. Yes, I might be delivering a promo, and so I might be practicing for that just a little bit. Thank you for Stan Van Lee for the gift sub. Thank you, Edward Shitch, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it.
Congrats on the WR. Please take
Yeah, we'll see it again later on Mouse's stream. Mouse is more consistent than me right now, but I have faster strats. So like, if our deaths are even, I got him, but he's so much more consistent than me, and he's cranking out more runs because of that, too, which makes it that he's we're attacking this in 2 different ways, and as you can see, just by the fact that we're trading the world record, neither one of them are necessarily correct. We've dropped in the last week, since last Friday, we've dropped 10 minutes in this run. Last Friday, my world record was it 30:46? So yeah, literally 10 minutes. Visitor, thank you so much for the gift sub. Whoa! Durandir, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ho! Oh! Oh! Fuck. Well, I gotta put in the code again. My sum of best is absolutely sub 20. Let's see what my sub of best is right now. $19.43. If I did sub splits, my sum of best would be a lot better though. Yeah. Raiden, thank you so much. Well, let's do it again, chat. Listen, we don't rest on our laurels, okay? We just go in there and fucking get it. We get it harder. Error operator, thank you for the $5. Dysfunctional lady adult. Yes, keep showering me in love for the previous world record, but get ready to shower me in love for a future world record that I'm about to get right fucking now. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck! Thank you for the gift sub to XQC. 121G, thank you for the gift sub. If you were gonna gift sub someone, could you gift sub Mia Malkova, please? Tell her I said hello. Big fan of her stream. Yeah, if we're just gift subbing random streamers. New Link to the Past, no major glitches world record. No, I did not see that. Chat, Link to the Past is one of the hardest fucking speedruns to do. People do not understand how hard Link to the Past is. It is such a button-intensive speedrun, and the whole time you think nothing's going on, but they're just fucking manipulating the shit out of the controller. Whoops. If I get sub 20, you'll give me 10 subs, and you challenge all of chat to match you. All of chat? Listen, Bomb Tech. And I chat, don't take offense to this. I don't want any of you to take offense to this at all. I don't mean this as like you individual or even as this is a bad thing, but collectively, and again, I don't want this to come off in any sort of bad way. But in chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But collectively, chat is either poor, frugal, or just plain old cheap. In a good way. And also, you know, my content's very free. Yeah. Yes. That's the other thing. My content's very free. I don't want to make them pay to reward me. You all, they don't need to reward me for getting a world record. Getting the world record and knowing that right now Mighty Mouse, while he's doing whatever he's doing and can't be streaming right now, just went fuck. That's all the satisfaction I need. I don't even need to see him go fuck. I just need to know he went fuck. Oh, I got it. Air operator. But I really appreciate everyone who gives their free Bezos or any sub or anything to enrich my admittedly probably already slightly inflated pockets. Oh fuck. Thanks, Holy Memphis. Thank you for the scam tour. House tour win? I don't want to do a house tour because I'm kind of worried you all would be able to like find the model online and then get a relatively good estimation of where I live and then come and cut off my face and wear it to your birthday party. But I am gonna do a stream room tour once it's done. I'll probably do a tour here because I'm gonna have like preliminary done, and then I'm gonna get like a new. I've kind of decided I got to do custom desk for what I want done. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You bring my face back to you, don't worry. I don't think that's how it works. Weekend at Bernie's stream. You'll bring the sewing kit too? Oh, thanks. Yeah, the moral of the story is, some people, and I think I've been very, very lucky in that I think I've fostered a genuinely pretty good community. I think people that like hate watch have generally moved on with their lives at this point. But I have a kid and a wife, and they didn't choose this life, you know what I mean? So I would like to minimize that as best I can. You guys already know, like, where I live. Approximately, you know, in the Tahoe area, you know, Northern California. So, that's enough for me. The best chance to ever have seeing me out is in Lake Tahoe. That's like the only place I go out. Sacramento, actually. What is hate watching? Hate watching is when someone hates you, but they watch you anyway. And they comment on all of your stuff to try and like take you down or make you feel bad and stuff like that. They're among, and I don't want to say they are, but they're among the saddest humans that exist. And you know the kind that's like you've seen them too. It's not just, that's not an exclusive to YouTube thing. There's also like, I think sports is probably the biggest one where that happens. But like, I'd say like someone who posts about the, like if you post about the Kardashians all the time and they keep up with all the news of them just to be like, those dumb bitches, you know what I mean? That's like the pop culture version. The sports version is like people who hate LeBron but watch every Laker game. Cosmic cognition, yeah. I don't think any of you, yeah. You have to watch the Packers 3 times a year and you hate them. I think it's more to individual players in sports that it happens to. Sports, it's a little bit more innocent though, because hate in sports is more natural, you know what I mean? Makes more sense. And like when you hate a fucking speedrunner, right? I'm not like, you know, the Northern California speedrunner beating up on the Seattle speedrunner, you know what I mean? And holding them down, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you can hate a team but still enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God, why am I so fucking bad at that? You need to be neg today? San, let's stop being lazy and make that thing together. No. PB is whatever, or the world record is whatever my PB says it is now. Well, we gotta reset this. Telefragged. Telefragged again. Well, that's interesting. It's not really choking when you get telefragged. Yeah, the new world record just got set. Ah! If you go too fast, it'll spawn on you. That's definitely what it seems. Will the blue block kill a Chuck? Yeah, but there's really no point to... Like, it's not that exciting. The only thing that would be exciting is if we could hit that with a blue block and then bounce back through. Yo, what's going on, Kiku? Whoops. Would I try the new Dread mode? Probably not. I tanked a lot of damage. Just got in after watching some runs on YouTube. There it is. I don't know anything about internal storage on PS5, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think that block would stay forever, so I don't think that would work, personally. That sucks. That sucks. Suck. You gotta turn the boost up in your S. Ooh. You were wondering if there's any chance Dread could get a speedrun mode that disabled cutscenes and dialogue sections. That would actually be really great. I would not be mad at that. Is there a chance? I'm saying there's a chance. Is it likely? Doubtful. Fuck! Come the fuck on. Why can't I get through this shaft? Katana, thank you so much. World record holder. Can't get through a shaft. No, I have never played any Celeste mod, but I really want to play the Celeste Mario mod because there's a Celeste mod made after. Okay, so the irony is there's a Celeste mod made after a Mario ROM hack. And I would like to play that. This track's a straight banger. It is. Is Dread mode permadeath? I don't think so. I'd be really good at Celeste speedrunning. It seems like a lot to learn. I'll stick to this. This is probably as close as I'll ever get to Celeste speedrunning. I did get the world record, yes. No shit. Man, that strat's hot. Shit, I tried. Did the guy who make this hack know he was gonna build such a sexy speedrun? I think he had a good idea. Is this My Little Pony Island Adventure? Yes. Do I feel less pressure since I have the record? No. I don't really feel pressure at all. I don't think that I'm going to gain or lose subs or viewers really based on whether or not I get the record or can't in any one given day. So no, not really. The YouTube content's been top notch. The better my YouTube content gets, the less people watch my YouTube. Hello from Paris? Hello in Paris. Hello in Paris. No, why did I do that? YouTube's turned into a joke. I don't know. YouTube seems about to be the same as it always been. I feel better about YouTube the last year than I have before. I feel like they've gotten a lot better for creators lately. I used to feel that way about Twitch. But I think Twitch has kind of gotten a little worse lately. Not for me. Not for me. I'm doing great. But I got over 255,000 subs. Yeah, but I only gain subs when I post a video with Small Ant now. Thank you. Thanks, Small Ant. You're literally carrying me on your back. I really appreciate you. I love you deeply. 2D Mario is at a super big low as far as viewership. Since Mario Maker 1 came out, 2D Mario is just rough right now. Nothing's doing particularly well. I think that's just because there's nothing really new and necessarily exciting in the space outside of ROM hacks, and I think most people have made up their mind whether they like ROM hacks or not. Oh my god. Yeah, we need something official to revitalize the scene, exactly. Thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. I love the hide and seek stuff. The hide and seek stuff's great. ROM hacks are pretty, oh yeah, they're super niche. It's hard to get people to, you know, understand it. Also, I mean, like, people watch more of games they play, and like Kaizo Mario is very interesting in that it's one of the only probably games on Twitch that has significantly more viewers than it does actual players. If that makes sense, yeah. Thanks, operator. I think. Yeah, he's great. I got sick of Mario there for a minute. We call those the Los Santos months. Mario Multiverse is awesome. I gotta play it. They just released a controller patch for it. The Sonic hack, yeah, I mean, the Sonic hack was super entertaining. I would agree with that. I thought the Sonic hack was incredibly entertaining. You watch me play anything, though? You're the best. If you're one of those people that watch me play anything. Oh yeah, I check in on Dick all the time. Is Pac back? Speedrun of this on the racing wheel win. No, what are you doing? You'd watch me play accordion? Well, that's because it'd be fucking fire. Accordion Hero? Okay, like, am I wrong in thinking that that game would be fucking dope as shit? Like, Accordion Hero would be way better than fucking DJ Hero. Xavier just found out that Barry's his uncle? What? Oh my fuck! Do I play the accordion? No. No, I would not be able to fight off all that pussy. I'm a married man and I don't need an excuse to get all that, you know, all that pussy. I mean, everyone knows you play an instrument for the chicks, so. Except bass players, yeah. Or bass players. There was a... Oh, fuck. There's an old YouTube video that was how to learn guitar to get chicks. And the next in the series was how to play bass and never get laid. Okay, great, great. This is fine. This is fine. Dude, James Harden going for Ben Simmons. Daryl Morey just has the biggest boner over Harden. But I think I think it actually makes both teams a little bit better because Harden and Kyrie kind of filled a bit of the same gap. And Ben Simmons doesn't have to shoot the ball in Brooklyn. He can just fucking play defense and dunk in transition. No. Did we get around that ball and chain? I've tried, but there's no way to like dash and spin jump is the problem. Yeah, I might be able to get around the piranha plant. That might be something I could do. I mean, I don't know. I think I might have 40 seconds here, chat. Never mind. Yeah, no, my kid is definitely going to have glasses and fucked up teeth. I don't know if you guys can tell by the giant gap, but I had a bit of orthodontist bills in my day. Yeah. I didn't wear my retainer. Shit. Shit. Twitch money should cover braces. Dude, you got, that's assuming I'll be able to still be a streamer in 5 years. Shit! By the time my kid's old enough, he can pay the bills. Yeah, I need to start him like a YouTube channel where he reviews toys, you know? That's where the money's at. Yeah, that's where the fucking money's at, man. Fuck. Fuck, come on. No, the creator economy will probably be dead by the time he becomes an adult. Honestly. This run's so rusty. Dude, I set the world record the run right before it. Yeah. We're officially in choke big territory. I know, I could have world record here, but oh man. I could, yeah, a perfect summit, and I actually could have had it, I think. Okay. Well, didn't have a perfect summit. Didn't have a perfect summit. Pack it in. Unsub. Unsub. Whee. Wait, resub? Yeah, resub, unsub, whatever. Holly Rand, thank you for 69 months. Jared convinced me why I was AFK today. You just got the razor. You loving it? Thank you so much. Katana, thank you so much. The dude. Zangako. Oh, well, 22:11. What a garbage time. What a garbage ass time, chat. What time is it? All right, we got time for some more runs here. Would have been the world record it would have been the world record at one point yesterday. Check that clip to see what you think of that feather skip. I mean, what feather is it? Is it the first one? The first feather? I was just thinking that. Like you read my mind, which means it's probably possible. +0. Damn it. The loop and the battle and fight? But you're not making a loop anymore, right? It's the one where you skip the loop. How far is my furthest 0 death? I don't know. Right to that tube. Because I always die in that shaft right there. Yeah. I'm saying that shaft's so hard. Yeah, fuck, +5. Some sweet strats in this run. Dude, this run's so good. It's just a great run. So it reset the dash if Mario can make it. This might be my favorite level, chat. Till the next level. Yeah, they're all, you're right, they're all so good. There's not a level that I hate speedrunning in this hack. Which I would say, like, every speedrun I've ever done, there's at least one level that I'm like, this one sucks. Like, every level's kind of has a different flow to it. What does a timeout do? What do you mean? Like, for channel reward points? You can't chat for 10 minutes? Chat. A mod has to see it. Shit. It's not a permanent timeout. Yeah, it's just 10 minutes. I don't think you just time them out. Yeah, you just straight up. Oops. Gotta be a controller issue? No, that's a new strat. That's a new skip that I just added in today. Perfect for when you need to get back to work. You're saving up for highlight your message. Dude, you'll never get highlight your message. You have to watch for like 30 years. You got scammed. Yeah, you got scammed on your timeout. Or make some really good bets. I don't know, man. You got to double up a lot. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say you can only do certain. There's a limit in the house. We have a house limit. Carl Sagan. Yeah, I was gonna start True Ending this week. I'm just gonna do True Endings, all berries, and 100. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna go in order. Bam, 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 bam. But Mouse won't leave me alone. Mouse won't let me just rest for a day. I gotta wake up every day. Fight him in a never-ending Mortal Kombat battle. And his ultra-consistent gameplay. Versus my very not consistent gameplay. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm super interested in it. I started routing Core a little bit yesterday. Core is hard for me to wrap my head around the routing right now just because I've only played it once, A. And B, the lack of extra dashes, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of gotta... I hit it every time! Every single time! I shit the hedgehog every time right there. That thing bites dick. Bites dick. It bites dick. It's a dick biter. I'm consistent at everything but going through that one frickin' shaft right there. Yeah, because I don't want to say, I'm cutting suck stick out of my vocabulary and I'm saying bite stick now. Yes, for many reasons. I'm horrible at handling the shaft. I'm a dick biter. I'm a goddamn dick biter here. What about cock dick? That will still stay. If I ever had it bitten, I mean, only when your mother forgets to take out her teeth for the night. That was both your mom's old joke and I banged her joke, all in one thing. A Grammy whammy? Okay, maybe we've talked a little bit too far about this, okay? It was really funny when my mom came on and then you guys were making mom jokes to my mom. And I was cracking up about it. I warned her too, I was like, listen. It's a bit of a thing in my chat. It's a bit of a meme that I'm dating all their moms. Chat, I got invited to the Streamer Awards, and I don't know if I should go or not. Like, part of me thinks I'm just gonna feel super out of place. And the other part of me is like, I bet they have free food. No, what was I doing? Why did I do that? I just didn't. I'm top 134. Listen, dude, I'm number 165 now that Ludwig left. Thanks, Ludwig. Oh, that was bad. Can I bring Lady Pooh? I can. If QT's hosting, she is. She invited me. But I'm also like, I feel like, here's the thing. Like, a part of me feels a little like, I am not in that world, you know what I mean? I screwed that up. Yeah, tucks on top, basketball shorts on bottom. I would wear probably my purple suit. A tuck shirt, no. My finest shoes. Oh, reset. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wear my guy Splunky suit. What if I just dress up like Mario? Go as Jumpoo Girl. What are my finest shoes? Probably my Breath of the Wild Air Force Ones are my finest shoes. Those are the dopest shoes I own. They're the dopest shoes I will ever own. They are literally the coolest shoes I will ever own. The fact that I even have those is ridiculous. They're the best custom shoes I've ever seen. I've never seen a better. And I'm a huge custom shoe nerd, chat. I've never seen a better pair than those ones. That are just paint. Like, no added anything else. They're definitely the best. I've shown and told them a million times, yeah. Rose made them. Yeah, there's pics all. I've done them. They're on my Grand. They're on the Instagram. They're on. I've done clips of them. I think they were in last month's clip show, actually. Last month's clip video. My God. Would I be comfortable wearing those shoes? I would never wear those ones. Unless it was a Breath of the Wild convention, I would never wear those. Whoops, I forgot to pick up the... Forgot to pick up the block. Could you keep the block and kill that Chuck? Don't really need to kill that Chuck, but no, I can't get it that high. We've tried. Does Shaun White at least medal tonight? Dude, he's old. Shaun White's old, man. He's been doing it for a long time, and he's not full-time anymore. It's just hard to keep up with the progression when people eat, live, and breathe it for 4 years. With that being said, he's still one of the greatest Olympians of all time, regardless. He's the greatest. Shaun White is and will always be the greatest vert rider of, you know, like combining all boards, surf, snow, skate. He's the greatest that's ever existed. The greatest to ever go down a vertical wall on a piece of wood. Yeah. He's probably the best that's ever done, like, all three. So even if he didn't medal, I don't think it takes away anything from him. Rodney Mullen's the greatest skateboarder for sure. Yeah, I'm talking about just vertical skating, snowboarding, surfing. Shaun White can do it all at an extremely high level. In a way that nobody else has ever been able to. Yes. You didn't know he surfed? He's an incredible surfer. Yeah, I don't think at any individual of those things he's the greatest. I do think he's the greatest half-pipe snowboarder of all time, but I don't think like he's the greatest snowboarder of all time. Yes. Travis Rice is the greatest snowboarder of all time. Yeah. And then probably Terrier, John Jackson. Shaun White's in the top 10 though. Probably top 5. Mark McMorris is, I would probably have Mark McMorris though above him at this point. I always fuck up that beginning. Love JP Walker. Yo, JP Walker is one of the most, like, JP Walker and Jib Jeremy Jones are like 2 of the biggest. I love them so much. The whole like early Bear Mountain shit is fucking so awesome in my opinion. And there was so much cool shit just came out of that scene. Not to mention Decade and Double Decade are 2 of the greatest snowboard movies ever. Double Decade is probably my second favorite snowboard movie of all time behind That's It, That's All. Yeah, I love that movie. What about Out Cold? That's a, what do I want to say? That's not a snowboard movie, if that makes sense. I mean, it is, but I mean like a movie where people are doing snowboard tricks. That's the movie. You know, it's, so like, before the internet, before YouTube became big, the way snowboarders made money and people made money off snowboarders is they'd release like a DVD, you know, or a VHS, basically of their previous year highlights. Now they just put it online. And you would always, like, Snowboard Movie Day was like the best, and there'd be like premieres and stuff. It was so much fun. I loved it. Yeah. Oh my God. Now people just put parts on. Now people just put parts on the internet. Come on. Joking this part lately. No. Have I met Riley yet? Reed? No. Her husband is a Red Bull athlete though. But I don't know how I contact Red Bull and be like, listen, you know that parkour guy? I'm a big fan of his wife. Or what does she do? She's a doctor and a nurse and a teacher and a student. She is both a plumber and a plumbee. Like, I feel like that'd be awkward for all of us involved. But maybe, here's the thing, chat. They don't really do it anymore, but there used to be like these big Red Bull retreats of, you know, pre-COVID, where they got all the athletes together. So I'm hoping maybe one day that happens and it'll just casually come up like, yeah, Riley Reed's husband, and he'll be like, oh, really? I didn't know that. When did I get sub 21? Earlier. Now I'm just slowly giving away this run. Shit. Oh my god. No, I bet she's a really fucking normal person. The one thing I've learned as I've gotten to meet more and more people who are quote unquote famous or really, really rich is that they never get out of high school the same way no one does. Like their workplace drama is the exact same shit. Their relationship drama is the exact same shit. They all do the exact same shit. Everyone feels the same way. We all have the same problems, same insecurities. Yep. People are people, yeah. It really doesn't change anything. Shit, dude. Doing it again. Oh my god. No, but everyone's self-conscious about something. Maybe not that. Yeah. Yeah, like the most I don't know. Everyone has their thing that they're conscious about, no matter what they do. God knows I have mine. You know what I mean? That's a checkpoint I could probably skip, honestly. It's just that one hard move. And that checkpoint would be pretty worth skipping. Mitch, I miss you. We have not Mario Partied in significantly too long. You're self-conscious about not being subbed to me? You should be. All the cool kids sub to Pooh. Everyone knows that. No, I got a 2039. Thanks for the gift sub. I hope that person's self-consciousness has waned. Now you're self-conscious about being a freeloader? Don't be. People, okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Most people get joy out of helping other people. Most. Because here's the dirty little secret that no one will tell you. The best fucking feeling in the world is doing good. Like, that fucking feels so fucking good. That's why, like, everyone's always like, oh, you know, they're like, oh, you should be congratulated for the money you raised during so-and-so charity event. And I'm like, bitch, I got my fucking good, warm, fuzzy feeling. I did that selfishly to make me feel great. Because it feels fucking good. I didn't do that for the charity. I did it because helping the charity feels so fucking good to me. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. You shovel your neighbor's driveway? Oh man, when you get in a nice off with like a neighbor or someone else, that's the shit. 'Cause then you feel good both ways, you know what I mean? You get a fucking nice off with someone. Love that shit. What do I think is the hardest trick in speedrunning? Consistency? Yeah, I don't know. Like just single individual trick? I couldn't tell you. I mean, I don't know enough about so many games, yeah. And nor what you're defining as a trick. But I would just say being consistent is the hardest part. Oh, bullshit. Spike Vegeta would know because he knows all games. The man's ran a lot of games and he's commentated a lot more. Avoiding the yips is the hardest thing in speedrunning. Is there a place where you can listen to the hack OST? You'd have to, anywhere I would check Mark's YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I think Spike's one of the best personalities we have in speedrunning. I mean, I don't think that's any doubt. Ooh. No, why did you not? What? Did I not press? Oh my god. That might have been a world record, chat. I think I just blew it. I pressed A instead of instead of dash for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh, no. No. There shouldn't be any buzz. I got really, I went out and bought expensive cables from Europe. Are you out of line to suggest pressing F11 on the TV background? You know what? I tried that before, and it kept wanting to full screen on my other monitor. Good run. Good run. I think I've got time for a quick break and 2 more runs before I missed the heart. Damn it. Let me see if I can do it. Fuck! Fuck, it worked! Damn, that was good. That was a really good call. You know what I should do? I should put the alerts on there. Shouldn't I? That would be cool. It looks pro now? I gotta figure out something cool to do with this. What I really want is I want like a game. Like I want like a Plinko or something back there. Like you sub and it drops the little fucking Plinko chip. Like, wouldn't that be fucking cool? Sell ad space? Oh, I could absolutely sell ad space. I could put for sale on there. Could I use OBS with that display? Right now it's hooked up to a different PC. But in theory, there's no reason why I couldn't split like what you guys are seeing or anything else on it. No, yeah. No reason why I couldn't do that. Bouncing logo so you can cheer when it hits the corner. What is that screen? It's a touchscreen TV. Yeah. So right now I can control my laptop with it. Advertise NFTs on it? No. Put a Riley Reid wallpaper up there. Dude, spell her name correctly, all right? Put family photos on it? No, creeps. I'm not doxing my family. Sub 20 today. Plinko for channel points? That way it's pointless. I would love Plinko for, like, you sub, you drop a little Plinko chip drops. Or you use channel points and a little Plinko chip drops. But that, and then it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't, like, you get nothing for it. Like, you get absolutely nothing for it other than, like, seeing where your Plinko chip drops. Yeah, I'm more of a Mia Malkova guy myself at this point, you know? Yeah, the swag of doing it. Wouldn't that be fun? Men of Mario. I don't think I can give out points though. Like I don't think there's like a Twitch API where I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, just put something stupid on there. Can you cycle video game videos? I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Retro Relic and see if I can do that. Put Barb Dumper back there? Do you have a GIF of it? Put the current sub count and like a sub count, like a sub count goal. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Somebody made barbdumper.com? Wow. That's even better than I thought it would be. That's even better than I thought it would be. When I'm not streaming, here, let me show you. I have this background on it. Put this background on. It's just raining. Like it's raining. I love this one. Right? I love it. Dude, I always have. I put that one on all the time, yeah. No, this is, that's all wallpaper engine shit, yeah. Fuck! A smooth trade from yeah, I don't know how to make any of that. Ninjutsu. Yeah, I don't know how to make any of that. Mord, thank you for 3 months. Dog, shut up. Love my puppy. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna touch some grass real quick, and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna get sub 20. Then we're gonna play some Forza with a steering wheel. That's gonna be fun. And then we're going to get ready for tomorrow, chat. For 24 hours of fucking gaming tomorrow. And maybe a couple hours of watching Zelda cartoon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back, chat. What, Smashly? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me put on some music. What? What? All this stuff about me. Dude, I feel like people don't appreciate Bobby Brown the way they should. Oh, what's going on? You know those like plastic things you put under your chairs? I need to get a bigger one. I move around way too much for that. All right, Marcus, thank you for 44 months. Dumpweed, Mord, Lord Psych, Geek Serenity, Nick, thank you all so much. Chat, don't forget 24-hour stream tomorrow. Let's go play Denison's Ninja. I like Denison a lot. No. I want to play this right now. Thank you for that suggestion. However. Do I have carpet? Yes, I do have carpet. Only upstairs in my house, though. Downstairs is, nice hardwood. Yeah, let's do it. It's a nice hardwood. Does it match the drapes? Motherfucking hardwood floor, baby. I said that. Hardwood floor. Alright? Actually, right now, I got some drapes. Still no carpet, though. Welcome, ladies. And some guys. And all your moms. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. I know. That would have been a great way to start off the speed run. Yeah. The title screen on the intro come up when you go off the bottom, or do you have to go a minimum distance? You gotta go a minimum distance, is what it is. And then it like triggers after like a minimum distance. It like triggers. I don't really understand the title screen. Someone else who knows more about Mario World can probably explain it more. Like it happens in GrandPooBear World 2 though too. It's like once you hit a certain spot, then it's like a certain amount of time before the title screen triggers. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if it might be when the screen stops scrolling. Yeah, that actually might be it. Yeah. So it's not faster, just walk off the last platform now. Has no effect on anything. I could go highest jump, lowest jump. So I always try to go in the frame perfect death. I want the frame perfect death because the frame perfect death doesn't take any extra time than that. Frame perfect death, the thing just like pops up and then disappears real quick. It's really cool. It's actually like a really nifty thing that I had never seen before. Actually, I shouldn't say it doesn't waste any time. I don't think it wastes any time. Even if it does, I would still do it. Yeah, I tried walking off the last platform. I do appreciate you, though, suggesting that. I don't mind when people suggest speed strats. Because God knows I don't know what I'm doing yet, you know what I mean? So if you hold R, can you get it to work faster? Why would that get it to work faster? Or were you just suggesting something? I don't like that. Scroll screen right? Oh, screen scroll is disabled in this. It's dash. Yeah. Geez, do you not ever look at the controller input right there that I have for your benefit? Why am I putting all this effort in my stream if you're not even gonna use it? Wait, are you telling me that you don't pay attention to the scrolling thing that says who's the most recent donator and most recent sub? What? Wait, are you telling me that stuff's frivolous and pointless? No comment? You're just here for the mom jokes? Moriso 80, thank you so much. You look at them so hard. Mule Marrow? I don't think that's a thing, yeah. What's next? Hype Train's a scam? Shh. Oh, shit. We shafted the first time, chat. Look at us. Oh, no. Never mind. We suck. Never mind. Sorry, chat. Have the Celeste developers commented on this ROM hack yet? Yes, they wrote about it in the blog, in their blog. Now I can't take my mind off the shaft. I was so proud of getting the shaft first time. I just fucking took that shaft and just blasted right through it. Anyway, how did you really get your name? Okay, you want the real story? I was watching an old court TV, and it was the you know, that's just something I do. It was the trial of John Gotti, and at one point they called him the GrandPooBear, and that just stuck with me. And I changed it to GrandPooBear, so that way I would have a funny little cute bear logo. Yup. Come on, I thought I had it. Exclamation point name if you want the real story, actually. It's a trap? No, it's not a trap. It's a real working website that'll give you a new name origin story every time you click on it. Those were actually Pooh's first 3 words. They were. Oh, no. Every story's true, yeah. Trying to find that Celeste blog you mentioned in failing. Check maybe the official Twitter. I just remember it a little differently every time. Yeah, it's a multiverse thing. That's it. We have to retcon the story to fit new lore. Oh, shit. Why did you get timed out? Because you asked to be timed out. Jeez. Like Zelda? Exactly. Zelda is... I am convinced that Zelda is just a bunch of different people telling a story, right? And depending on which person's story you hear, like, you can hear a pirate story and you get Wind Waker. You can hear... like, kind of like Paul Bunyan, you know? Everybody had their own version of Paul Bunyan. And that's what it is. You hear a dog lady, she tells Twilight Princess. You hear the wacky bird lady, and that's how you get Skyward Sword. Ugh. The bird lady doesn't have any friends, that's why she keeps you there for so long at the beginning of the fucking story. Like the Onceler. Oh shit, I forgot to do it, my bad. Kinda actually really angry about that. That's why that skip is so... No! So swag. Oh. Okay, well now I'm just fucking this up. When Breath of the Wild comes 2, you think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to come out and be absolute dog shit? I don't really see how they could make Breath of the Wild... I'm not saying it's going to feel like... It's definitely not going to feel as revolutionary as like Breath of the Wild 1 did. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to pog as soon as you knock over a tree and it becomes a bridge. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a cool thing that happens in Breath of the Wild 1. Just like setting all this shit on fire and a random fire running away from you. What makes like those types of games cool is like how much you can do in the world at this point, and Breath of the Wild gives you a lot of shit to do in the world. Breath of the Wild 2 is not going to have that same feeling unless they added a whole bunch of new shit to do in the world like that. You know what I mean? But that being said, I don't think it's really possible for them to make a game that's not at least close to Breath of the Wild 1 in terms of quality. And whether you liked Breath of the Wild 1 or not is up to you. But yeah. When you break a weapon and a broken weapon part gets added to your crafting inventory. Yay, I totally want that. Is it the same map? Did they confirm that it's the same map? You just found a really stupid skip in core? Does it save a lot of time? Oh! I think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be a pretty good game. God. They said they were going to reuse the map. I mean, I'm sure it's going to have changed a little bit. I don't know. Apparently that's what they're saying. Yep, I did. They didn't say such a thing? And yeah, who's they? Who is that? We need more information. We need these sources cited. I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up. We need a channel points prediction until the run resets or not? Once I get past the key part in level 3, we're pretty much committed to a run, but before that, we gotta play really good. Got it. No! Can I just say, chat, that I fucking hate this intro and I wish we had Dash in this intro? If we had Dash in this intro, it would be so much fun. They should give us a speedrunner mode where we get Dash in this intro. There it is. You know I'm getting a sub 20 at some point. Believe in me! Oh, so they did say that they're going to be reusing the same map. You enjoyed exploring the original game. In order to make the vast world, your team is working hard on its development. I don't think that says anything about the same map, though. I don't think that's saying same map. Yeah, I'm not reading that as necessarily same map. I'm hearing same world. I mean, it would make sense, canonically, that the map is somewhat similar, though, right? Shape-wise, at least. Like, in canon, it would make sense. But that doesn't mean, like... That doesn't mean, like, a shrine will be, like... I would hope that the world has evolved. More cities have popped up now that the calamity is gone. Give it to me. Yeah. Half of the shit's in the air. If Terrytown isn't in it. Terrytown. If Terrytown isn't a literal bustling spot of commerce and happiness, then the game is a fucking lie. Did I ever finish Terrytown? Fuck yeah, I finished Terrytown. Do I look like a monster? Terrytown's the only side quest in the game. Terrytown's like the only quest in the game that I felt like had a lasting impact on the world. I mean, I don't even feel like the main quest has a lasting impact on the world, because it's not like the calamity disappears and everyone's happy again. They all just pretend like, yeah, we're just gonna pretend like the calamity's still there in case you ever need to battle it again, Link. You know what I mean? That's one of my biggest disappointments about Breath of the Wild is zero post-game content. Like, I feel like they should have had a fucking tons of different dialogue options. You know what I mean? Not even dialogue options, but just like you talk to someone and they're like, oh, it's super nice that the calamity's gone and we don't have to worry about that fucking goo anymore. It's really convenient, Link. Thanks for that. You truly are the hero of time. That's like a Zelda trope, though? What? Of not having any post-game? That's not a trope. Let's not use tradition as an excuse to just completely ignore how most people play the game and something that would make the game significantly better and make sense in the genre. Yeah, I don't think that's a trope. OT split the timeline. You're a Zelda timeline believer. Of course you are. That's just what mainstream Nintendo wants you to think. That's not good. There's only one Zelda timeline, and that's the cartoon. Zelda invented no post-game content? Zelda literally has a fucking second quest in the first game. A canonical acknowledged second quest. Oh, I can't get in the shaft. I can't get in the shaft. I can never get in the shaft. Really, are you dumb? What, there's a second quest in Zelda 1? I mean, you're not dumb for not knowing that. You're admitting you've never beaten Zelda 1, which might make you a little disqualified to make some grandiose statements about the series. I'm just fucking around. Okay, no, the Zelda timeline was put out in a official, unofficial encyclopedia, right? Now, I personally don't believe that encyclopedia. I personally don't believe that encyclopedia. No, I think Zelda timeline is something that they shoehorned in to make that encyclopedia seem more official. You know what I mean? And basically they wanted to sell more copies of the book. So they made what they said was an official Zelda timeline, right? But Zelda, to me, the Legend of Zelda, it's literally in the fucking title, is just people telling different stories about the same thing. A princess, a fucking pig, and the hero of time. In some stories, the pig, the man. In some stories, he's a mythical beast of red goo. In some stories, he's a fucking pirate. In some stories, Zelda is also a hero. In some stories, she's the more misogynistic one. She's just out there getting captured and held captive for no reason. Yeah. In some stories, yeah, and sometimes sometimes the story's being told by the weed dealers. So like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening, those were all told by the same person, you know? And you go back there and get the story because they're your weed dealer. And you kind of have to listen to it. Otherwise they won't give you the weed. Anyway, that's how I believe the Zelda time. Why do I keep doing that? The Zelda timeline works. You choose to believe what you want, but I implore you to do. Listen, do your own research and look at the facts. Sorry. Oh my god, I shafted. We shafted hard. Fuck. I hit it twice. I sharded. Yeah, I just shit the hedgehog on that one. Yeah, so I don't know how you guys choose to believe in your Zeldas, but that's what I think. Chat, I'm not getting a run in here. Yeah, well, that's why most Zelda games don't. They have no timeline. You choose to believe that Captain America wasn't really worthy until he acknowledged for keeping the secret about Tony's parents. Oh, of the hammer? Yeah, whoopty. Thoughts on the Harden trade? Good trade for both teams. I thought great trade for the 76ers. Spectacular trade for the 76ers. Harden and Embiid is I mean, I feel like the 76ers are now all of a sudden right up there with Milwaukee for favorites in the East. I don't think the Nets got worse. Because Harden and Kyrie filled a lot of the same spots, you know what I mean? But, you know, of course, James Harden can play in home games. You don't know how Simmons is going to fit in Brooklyn? Dude, literally, Ben Simmons can fit on any team that is in the Philadelphia 76ers. He's a lengthy guy who is amazing in transition, doesn't want to shoot the ball at all, and plays fucking incredible defense. Harden's a diva who averages 31 points a game. Harden's going to tank the 76ers season? No. They just got way better. I was surprised Brooklyn wouldn't have just traded Kyrie, man. I know Harden seemed to want out, but like Kyrie for Ben Simmons seemed like a genius play for both teams, but better for Philly. You think Brooklyn won that deal? I think it was pretty fair for both teams. I don't think the 2 #1 draft picks really mean anything. You just want to see Harden cut his beard? What? Why? What's wrong with the poor man's beard? Leave his beard alone. Oh my god, I can't do it. 2 #1s? A #1 when you're winning 50 games doesn't mean shit, dude. The chances of hitting a super impactful player that, you know, above like a mid-level exception player in the late first round or second round is like very small. It just doesn't happen that often. You feel like I'm trying to keep this conversation off YouTube for some reason? No, I don't care. I'll talk sports on YouTube. Chat, I'm going to do a lot more sports-related stuff on stream. Come on. Oh! I can't get second skip. I was calling Barb intimidating in my first world record video. You think it's all on the table? He is kind of intimidating. He's a big old teddy bear and I love him to death. That's not his fault though. That's like how we read him, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't call him like ugly. That what I would have kept out of the YouTube video. It's normal for a man to be intimidated by his father. He is my daddy. He does it. He has a commanding presence. He's smart. He's got the yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The teacher presence. When you talk about sports, you just hear the wah wah from like the Peanuts cartoon. Well, you know, I have a variety of interests. What can I say? I like video games and sports and pop culture and adult movies and professional wrestling, which is kind of when you combine all of those things into one, which is kind of funny. Why does my Mario always do that? Yes. When am I gonna make that Royal Rumble appearance? I'm holding out for AEW. I don't go for that checkpoint because I need that checkpoint. I go for it because that's that spot is where you just jump up there onto the platform. Like right there is where you do a full jump, dash jump onto the platform. That's the only reason I get that. I'm not going back for the actual checkpoint itself. It's the tile on the floor that I want. Yeah. The checkpoint just happens to be over the piece of floor I want to be at. Oh no! Shit! Damn it. Wasn't yesterday the last day of any percent? Yeah, and then my world record got taken again. And as long as it keeps happening, I gotta keep fighting. Oh, if I crash this hack again? Oh yeah, a couple times a day. Definitely plan on doing true ending. Yeah, 100% plan on doing true ending, chat. If I literally have a day where I have the world record for more than a day in this category, I will be doing true ending that day. Like if I wake up and I have the world record, I will do true ending. Because I will still be doing, like, it's not like I'll just quit doing any percent. Shit. Keith Lee, Jay White thoughts? There's a lot they can do with both of them. But Keith Lee is just amazing. I love Keith Lee and I'm happy he's back on TV. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday this week. Because of the Super Bowl and 24-hour stream recovery. Damn it, dude. That one's hard. Today you learned there's a website dedicated to Barb Dumper. Yeah, we were just talking about that. The Super Bowl is this weekend. It's Sunday. Chat. Salukin. Thank you so much for that sub. Oh, come on. No. Rams or Bengals? I have the Bengals. But not by a lot. I think it's going to be a close, good game. Are you sad as me that the Bills didn't make the Super Bowl? No, I hold no love for the Bills. I'm sad I just don't get to watch Kansas City and Buffalo play 100 times a year. Yeah. I had the Rams all year, but I'm leaning Bengals now. I just really like Joe Burrow. I don't have a football reason, actually, to take the Bengals. I just love Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Like, I love them. I think they're awesome. Chase is on the case, chat. Like, as humans, I just love them. Like, their parents are like, their parents hang out at the games together since they went to college together, you know what I mean? Their parents are good friends. Like, it's just good shit. Yeah, that's good, wholesome shit, you know? Ah. Right? Joe Burrow is just, he's like so likable. He hasn't had that moment yet, you know? Well, the Bengals, I mean, at one point, the Bengals looked like the best team in the league. Then they, like, went on a losing streak. Snuck into the playoffs. Damn it. Damn it. You're just glad it's not who can beat Tom Brady this year? Well, it never will be again. Oh, no. You think Justin Herbert's better than Burrow? Oh, he might be, yeah, I mean. What time is it, chat? Game time? $252? Oh, Nikes. This is my last run then. Whoops. My last run for today. We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. The whole stream just crapped out on you? Is it back? Oh my god, did I lose frames? Did we have a little internet problem? Oh, it's been happening. It's definitely a Twitch problem. It's not me. It's no way it's my internet. Yeah, there's no possible way. No way. No! Audio's kind of jacked a bit. Try refreshing. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. We're just making saves all over the place. We're losing time, but hey, we're making saves. We're learning backup strats left and right. I mean, we're definitely going for it. Oh, shit. Practicing for GDQ. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Losing less time than dying. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I mean, we're still losing time, though. It's still not an ideal run. If this was GDQ right now, what would you put it as a time estimate? Like 27 minutes. Probably 28 minutes. I think would be fair, right? Yeah. Probably pretty easy. That one I want to get rid of. But that's hard. If this was your aunt's basement in 1993, what would I put my time estimate at? With your aunt? In 1993? Or am I adult me time traveling back to 1993? Or am I 8? Like, which one's happening? Adult me time traveling? What's your aunt look like? What type of hair was she rocking in 93? Oh. What's the 24-hour stream for? For Madness, because I owe it. I said I would do 24-hour stream if I hit 10,000 subs. I hit them in September. I haven't done it yet. I owe the stream. Because I'm a man of my word. All right? You think I'm not going to play Noida? I'm definitely playing Noida. Also because gaming is fun. Getting that checkpoint is literally faster than skipping it. I knew that fireball was going to be there that time. I have object permanence. I do. A little bit. Oh. That was not good. The strat to completely skip that checkpoint though it's dope. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh my god. It's a dope strat, but it's worthless. It's not even like swaggier than the checkpoint strat. There's nothing, no benefit to it. Greetings from the Netherlands. You have the day off, so you're gonna be spending it with me. Oh, baby. There's gonna be some people that spend the entire 24 hours in stream, and to those people I say, Godspeed. No, fuck me. No. You were curious how I go about mentally and physically preparing for a 24-hour stream? I don't. I just wake up, I start streaming. By the time I eat my first meal, I've probably already been on for like 4 hours. And, yeah. It definitely helps to have a wife that can hook you up with food.
That NMN does when you have to hit the on-off multiple times to release the spring?
Maybe. I don't know. When's the last time you watched me scroll? If you say more than yesterday or earlier today, then probably. Yeah, nice sparkling parfait. Oh, wait. I just didn't want a background. Yeah, a little bit of caffeine definitely helps. You gotta have your meals planned out. Wow, that was stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I hit the corner spice block. Mouse jumps. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you would have to give me a clip. Damn it. How much harder is the OG Celeste? I don't know. Dude, you saying this? There's a delay on the stream. There's a delay on the stream. I can't. That doesn't help me. No. Yeah, you just gotta reserve the right to play whatever you want. But having games scheduled just helps, like, keep it moving. Yeah, I mean, the best thing I can say is play a lot of games. Yeah, you could be... Are you watching on mobile? Like a 20-second delay. Shit! Yeah, I mean, what I did right there was I mean, I skipped a whole cycle, but I need to hit the corner of it and then get the upper skip too. Shit. No, I haven't already gotten the orb. I mean, you could see where your chat goes in. Oh, this is degrading. You can see where your chat goes in on the screen. Well, yeah, if I was in the green, I wouldn't go for that end boost right there, but because I'm not, it's a strat I want to add in eventually, so you know, you go for it. Yeah, you go for it. You did a 24-hour on Halloween, it nearly broke you. This is like my 6th or 7th. I don't know, they're not bad anymore. You want to see this run deathless? Me too, man. Me too. This is going to be your first 24-hour stream? Are you ready? Are you ready? I have a child. Yeah, I mean, can I be honest with you guys? The hardest part about 24-hour streams for me is sleeping the night before. Because that's just a difficult thing to do before you're like hyped for something, you know? Yeah. All right. All right. You've never done 24 hours? I'm shocked actually, Wavy. I would have thought you would have done one before. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked by that. Let's get Super Smash tonight. I mean, there's no real secret, man. You just beast through it. You just pick shit that's you have wanted to play and can't, maybe sometimes, and shit that's gonna be fun and silly, and you just keep changing games. I mean, I think that really helps. Chat will carry you through at some point. Chat will, like, you might get tired or chat might get tired and they're gonna be like, we're rallying. Subs! And then, you know, the hype comes back. Some game might burn out. Other game will be a hitter. Yeah. I mean, I do love them. I'm not going to lie. I do have, like, a certain, like, love for them that I didn't think I would before. If that makes sense. Pizza. Pizza, I'll eat pizza probably all day. Yeah, pizza is definitely what I use the most. I'm super stoked for the Mario Kart updates. Yes. Hentai game? I don't have a hentai game. Found hours 10 through 14 are the hardest. I would say that hour, like, man, how do I get this on there? I would say that hour, what do I want to say? Like, after hour 14, it's pretty easy. But yeah, hours 10, about hour 10 sucks. Honestly. Do I need a snack today? I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a snack today, but I don't, like, need a snack. What's that? Yeah, because I'm getting off for dinner. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. Splinter's playable, the new TMNT game. 420 is exactly 10 days away. Yeah, if you're having fun, like, I mean, like, with the Celeste stream, you know, like, when Celeste launched, chat, I played for 13 hours, and it was fine. Because I really, really like Celeste, you know what I mean? How did I have this before? Usually I don't sleep till 3 or 4 a.m., so you're gonna check out the stream anyway? Dude, I cannot wait to get a new desk, chat. My desk is the worst desk for anything. Like, it's the absolute worst. Donda 2? Am I gonna listen to Donda 2? Probably not, no. I mean, probably, yeah. Do the gas pedals work? They do. They do work. I mean, I could just kind of slide over a little bit, actually, and then it works. I can set it up real easy. I think we're gonna do that. Get a desk sponsor? You guys are just a little bit behind the scenes. Yeah. Just a little bit. All right, all right.